Lucario! Wait! Do you hear that? Mother of God! What singles have breached the perimeter? They're upon us now! Click here! To arms!
Hello. Hi. Yes, Meryl Streep, we love you, girl, but shut up. It's Nero coming to you live from the UK this... What day is it? Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I forgot what day of the week it was. Welcome to Nero Full-Time Streamer Hours, you know. We're going to be doing more Final Fantasy 16 today because the storyline is so gritty, and if you're feeling pretty shitty, you can come and hang with Nero, because he'll make you feel really good. Oh. I have no idea. Yes. One for cuties, one for not, one for good boys, one for thought. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, we're just going to be chilling, playing some Final Fantasy 16, because, you know, y'all are heckin' amazing, and I love spending time with y'all. And I just really fancied Meryl. I love you, love, but shut the fuck up. Thank you. But yeah, we did Spookies yesterday after stream, which was fun. Astroneer is fun as well. The control scheme's hella fucking whack, though. This picked up. Hello.
Hint, 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 hint,
I was
hinted Summeroo.
left to my
Hinted Summeroo,
own
hinted Summeroo, hinted Summeroo, hinted Summeroo.
devices. Fucking hell. I didn't hear the hinte thing. And the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we loved. Oh, but yeah, you're cute. Phasma was fun. I had a good time. We're going to be doing Ghost Exiles on Saturday, which should be a heckin' good time. Eh-oh, eh-oh. It's like the Teletubbies song, isn't it? Because they just keep going eh-oh, you know? But yeah, the funny thing is, this won't even appear on the VOD. So, like, it just sounds like I'm singing to nothing. It's great. But yeah. This is a very low-down acoustic version of this song. And I'm digging it. You could be down for that if I got another spot. There seems that fourth spot seems to be it seems to be very hotly contested at the moment. Holy fuck. Because we have Blind Dragon who wants to play, we've got Garo, and now Howler. Oh my god, we might have to rotate. Fucking hell. Goodness me. We'll see how shit goes. We'll figure it out closer to the time. Do you know what I mean? We will figure it out closer to the time. But the game's just had a massive update as well, so like yeah, we'll see what happens on the day, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna be doing the new update on... Oh, my cursor's on the screen. Go away. Ha 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 ha! Go away, little shit. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing that on Saturday. my god. When I yawned there, I looked friggin' terrifying. My avatar didn't close his eyes. Oh my god. I yawned there and my avatar didn't close his eyes. That was horrifying. Did you see that? He just opened his eyes and stared directly at the camera? Fucking hell. Why didn't he close his eyes? The tracking must have balked. That was horrifying. My goodness. Because he blinks along with me. You have other things you can do Saturday. We'll figure it out on the day, my dude. My goodness. And hi, Des. Welcome on in. But yeah, so, you were just letting you know that you do have it. Okay, fair enough. My god. Y'all are amazing, and I'm just so happy that, like, you beans are here and spending time with me, because, like, as fun as job hunting is, I say that with the loosest sarcasm. Stop fucking yawning! It's rude, you have guests. As fun as job hunting is, I just enjoy doing this. This is what I really want to do as a job, but fucking... That was, Pompeii by Bastille, but I think it was a cover. Well, it was a cover, but... Yeah, it was a cover. Back when the world was new, and planet Earth was down on its luck, and everywhere gigantic brutes called titans ran amok. It was a nasty place. There was a mess wherever you stepped. Alright, let's just crack on. And, oh, oops, I didn't mean to kill it. Oh well. I didn't actually mean to kill the music. Oh well. We're going over here. PlayStation, are you gonna wake up? Or do I have to reboot you? It'll be quicker to just reboot you. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon. Come on. Thank you. Fucking hell. God. Also, one of the other games I'm going to be playing pretty soon is I'm going to play Infamous Second Son. Because I really loved the first Infamous game. Because I got it, like, I got it free with my, PS5. Not my PS5, fucking hell. I got the original one free with my PS3, would you believe? And I hate it when you do that. And, yeah, so it's going to be a good time to... That's better. It's going to be a good time to play that, so, yeah. Let's go over here, let's go over here, let's go over here, let's go over here, and we're going to continue where we left off. So yeah, we're going to play... I've not played Infamous Second Son, but I got it free with my PS5's, like, PlayStation Plus thing. So we're going to play that. Because I fancy playing something a bit superhero-y. Gather the necessary materials. Make for the river on the south of the... I can't even fucking remember what... I can't even remember what we were fucking doing. Do you know what I mean? I, for the life of me, can't even remember what we were doing. For great justice, apparently we have to gather materials? I don't even remember what we were doing. You know what it is? I'm gonna head back to the hideout, just because I don't remember what we were doing. It's been over... Can you believe it's been... I managed to put this game down for a full week? Well, like, 6 days. Your cousin played them the bad karma route and killed everybody? God, I am such a goody two-shoes nerd that I've kind of conditioned myself to be like, why do you... Stop yelling, Nero! Bad Nero! My Doobie Juice clearly hasn't kicked in yet. But it's like, but why aren't you, but why aren't you, you know, doing... Why aren't you, like... why do you always play a good character? And I'm sat here like, 'cause I'm a good boy. You know what I mean? I'm sat here like, but I'm a good boy. Empty hovel Dalmechia. That's what I was going for. I'm sat here like, but I'm a good boy. Like, even when I play fucking, Knights of the Old Republic, I always play a light side Jedi because I don't like being a dark side Jedi. Also, red is not my color. Red is just not my color. Am I not a good boy? I'm everyone's favorite emotional support top. I'm everyone's favorite emotional support top, you know? And I love being an emotional support top. The Dalamil in... Can I, like... I'm a good boy. Yay! I'm a good boy. I like being a good boy. Let's be honest, I'm a good boy, but just... Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Like, I'm a good boy, but if you piss me off, like... No survivors, you know? Well, apparently I need to go this way, then. Okay. But yeah, like, no fucking survivors. Well, we got Torgal. I have... Bonk!
All yours, Torgal. Enough. Arise! It's over.
Go to him, Magic. Why is Well, Torgal always does the growly growlies. You're the type to pounce whenever... I love cuddles and shit. So, dude, fucking pounce off, you know? I missed. Gotcha, bitch! Bye, bitch! God damn, I'm just like murdering. You should bother me more. I mean, please do! You're never a bother, do you know what I mean? What's a footpad? Oh.
Damn vultures. Preying on the trade caravans.
Bastards! La 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 la. You're just an ironically shy guy. Oh my god, you set fire to his dick! I set fire to his cock. Oh no. Yeah. Chicken! I missed. Where'd the chicken go? I was gonna Kentucky Fry it.
This one. Get him.
Because the wild chocobos are evil. They're meanie chocobos. Is that the way I need to go? Okay, yeah. Basically, this is just gonna be like grindy doing side questies and stuff like that, because I like doing the side questies.
It's so cool. Bravo!
Get him.
God damn. Really?
It's over.
I mean,
This one.
fucking hell. This game is very, it's not a Final Fantasy unless you're grinding a bit, and I'm very good at grinding on things. Do you know what I mean? Doggies! These are bad dogs, you see.
All yours, Torgal.
Get him.
I like how people are acting surprised by this. I am a massive whore. Like, it's not even funny. Hi, Kifelio! Mithril belt, hello? The worst a dog can be is a brat. I mean, I can be bratty. Oh, I already have a... Oh. What a waste. That's a shame. I know a few bratty dogs. Half of them are regulars in my chat. A bratwurst, if you will. Oh, God. Hello? Stone! Where'd it go?
So well. Get him.
You are a good boy.
Get him.
Kill him, Torgal. The best boy is Torgal, though. Like, that's not up for debate. The best boy is Torgal. I think I've gone the wrong way. You know what it is? I fucking have as well. I've gone the wrong fucking way. I'm going to explore this area anyway. But according to the map, I've gone the wrong way. Oops. Isn't it great how, like... I punched it! Don't get me wrong, I don't really like punching chocobos in the face, but it's good experience, do you know what I mean? Because I was looking for the creepy shack. Okay, we got a sandstorm. Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right. Fire and flame.
Yeah, exactly. Can't turn it down. It's the blue Orby points that I want because they are their ability points and they help me upgrade my powers. Okay. A salamander! Hi! Oh, you're not friendly. I'll punch you in the... Ooh, you fucker!
Get him.
Bully, 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 bully!
Sick him. Get him.
Ooh, you fucker! Don't you go throwing...
Nice try.
Huh? Ow. I keep forgetting Torgal can shoot lasers now. I do keep genuinely forgetting that Torgal can... A chronolith! So that's what was here! A chronolith! Ugh. All that effort for that. Thank me for this. Oh, no worries! They're good songs. Like, trust, they're good songs.
They call me
Mr. Pig! Oh, dude, I fucking love, Boss Bitch by Doja Cat. Excuse me. Like, Boss Bitch by Doja Cat is my jam. Ain't trying to be cool like you, wobbling around in your high-heeled shoes. I'm clumsy, made friends with the floor. 2 for 1, you know, a bitch by 4, and 2 left feet, you know, I always drop. First thing a girl did was a bop. I'm the whole damn cake and the cherry on top. Shook up the bottle, made a good girl pop. You recently discovered a song called BDE. Big Dick Energy.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
BDE. I'm gonna bring Big Drag Energy. They did a version on Drag Race called Big Drag Energy. Lip Sync Assassin UK Season 3. The girl I had you bumping to BDE. Au revoir, it was nice to meet you. Just serve the verse hot like a slice of pizza. Bad dog!
Over here!
Bad dog, no biscuit. Fucking hell. You're gonna deep lurk. Your brain is really fucking... Okay, no worries. We love you. Stay safe. The sad part about this game is that the only way to get, like, really good icon powers is for the previous icon's holder to die. And I'm not overly okay with that, considering the number of, like, really good characters that have passed away because of it, you know what I mean?
All yours, Torgal.
Do you know what I mean?
This one. Go, Torgal.
I mean, fucking... It's not so much a spoiler, because obviously it happened on my streams, but fucking, like, Sid died, you know? His death hurt. Yeah, fair enough, we got to make a cool sword out of his kidney stones, but, like, his death fucking hurt, man. Ah!
Over here. Torgal, kill. Too slow. This one.
Well, that motherfucker just got bullied. There's nothing up here? Okay. The far east portion of the fields of... And how the fuck does one get to there? Hello? I must have to go through the sickle, I guess? Ugh. Gah! Goddamn. Okay. So I guess I'm just going straight ahead and then... No? I'm going the wrong way. This way, I guess?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
At least she's not talking about our carpets anymore, because that was disgusting.
Lights and pots!
Oh no, the prostitute's wondering where all the men of the rock went, and I murdered like 90% of them. Oops. Oops.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
Chances are the game will probably bring me here anyway, but like... Yeah, all the hot sexy men are gone. Smoking hot singles in your area. One thing I am a little disappointed at with this game is the lack of a crafting system. Because there is a massive lack of a crafting system. Like, yeah, fair enough, you can craft new swords and stuff, but that's kind of it. You can't really make anything else. Nothing worth it. They may well fix that in future updates, but they haven't at the moment. I missed! Right. Okay, I didn't miss that time. Ew! I forgot that the plants come to life. I know. Goodbye. This is the way I needed to go. Yeah, like they're I wouldn't be surprised if like Final Fantasy 15, this game gets a fucking if this game gets a fucking DLC or 6. Because, I mean, this game did get it. I mean, 15 did get a few DLCs, didn't it? Well, that was easy. I should be able to at least upgrade one of my abilities now. Will of the Wykes. Alright. Pile Drive. Ah. Ah. So now, I can... Heat Wave, Scarlet Cyclone, Rising Flames. So now I could master this and have Ramuh's ability with Garuda's Rook's Gambit. Oh, heck yeah. Let's do it. Alright. So now I can go gear and icons, and then I can go like this, have Garuda, but then have Pile Drive and Thunderstorm. Okay, I like that. That must be where I needed to go. Look at this, it's like a tropical savanna. Isn't this nice? It's like a big... They're missing a few major summons. Maybe. I mean, technically, like, they introduced a summon that isn't part of the in-game lore. Because, obviously, Ifrit wasn't one of the 8.
Over here! Get him!
Those enemies are like the hyenas from Lion King, do you know what I mean? That's the vibes they gave me. Oh cool, goblin coins. Vamare. I feel like I may have come here too soon. Maybe? There's nobody here. Is there a treasure chest? Because you'd think there'd be a treasure chest. Nah, who am I kidding? You guys are my greatest treasure. There's a treasure chest. You guys are absolutely my greatest treasure. I love all of you. A meteorite. I'll take it. Go on, Toggle. Maybe up here? No. I love that basically the first fucking enemy that... The first enemy that... God damn, bye. Ifrit is the 8 icon. Yeah, true. I think it would be cool if they had an icon in it like Anima or something like that, you know? Like Anima, Leviathan, a coral! Hi! This is a terrible idea. Uh-oh. Woo!
Too slow.
Ha! Staggered! I know!
Over here.
All I can really do is just... Alright, well, it's dead. Can't really do much with it when it's dead. But that's fine, I'll take it. I just love the squeaky... The kind of squeak of his leathers, you know. What are those things? Oh, are these the things I needed to kill? Mozzies! Oh. They're mozzies. They're ugly. Let's go! Shaolin Showdown! Ow. High raging.
Over here.
Nero!
Well, that's one.
Nero! You bitch! Nero!
Oh, that was cool. That was cinematic as fuck. That was a Cyndaquil. Oh yeah, they did. They did do a...
Peace at last.
That scared the hell out of you. But yeah, I mean, you can throw things at me. We murdered the thingies. I have redeems where you can throw things at me. Ow. I don't quite know what that was that just got bounced off my face. Oh my god, I went... But do you keep bricks in there? Ow. Sometimes it stings. It's fine. Ow. Ow. Blocks, actually. I can believe that. Ow. Can I kill these guys? I want to kill them. Hello.
The road is closed. Turn back.
You're closed. Ow. Oh, it's a flashlight. I'll be your flashlight. Flashlight. Hello.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Well, I activated an obelisk, so at least I have the obelisk. You think you broke it? What, throwing shit at me? He probably does need a soda, yeah. Who doesn't love a nice can of soda, though? Well, sometimes things do miss. Ow. Sometimes things do miss. I'm up in space, ow. Is this now when you're gonna bully me? I mean, I know you can't bully me, like, straight away, because, you know, it fucking... Pillow.
The finest
Take a sniff, good sir.
A kid was sneaking a flashlight to... I am used to balls to my face. You can rest them on my chin as my mouth is occupied doing something else.
It's my apprentice.
Look.
He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands.
I could bring back
Loath
just
though
his
I am
hands.
to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Absolutely not.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang.
Mooning?
He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
I'm sorry. When he said mooning, I just envisioned the guy just is like on all fours, just with his arse out, pointed up at Drake's Fang, just being like, I miss you so much, Crystal. Come back to me. You know? My apprentice snuck off to Paldea. He's training a team of Fido. That would be really cute. I love side quests. Ew, but what if he's like, if he's mooning at the crystal, what if he's like trying to give the now deceased crystal an offering by like shoving his own magic crystal up his bum, you know? Or is that too far? Oh, hello. Who's this? Uh-oh. Well, I wasn't expecting you. Hi. You're ugly.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Let's try. Waken! Want some more?
Not really.
Soil and stone!
Whoa! He's gonna drink my blood. Ew. Do you want to try that again, mate? Missed. Thank you. Don't you poison my dog.
This one. Nice try.
know who this guy is. Oh, Torgal's changed form. Look at that. Torgal changed form.
Soil and stone!
Nice try. Get him.
Well, I did destroy his home base and kill his leader, so...
Get him.
I did kill his leader, who he probably called Daddy, you know. I will take him. Yeet. Hi, Torg. Welcome on in.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Yeah. Well, as we remember, Torgal's ancestors were always in service of the dominant of Shiva. So, because of that, that's why Torgal inherited that ability. You never know how you feel about trophy hunting. What if my butt is the trophy? How do you feel now? Use your loaf. Right. Is there a corpse around here? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Like how the old Native Americans used to use, like, every piece of the buffalo. The dominant of Shiva, Jill, is at the hideaway. She's my girlfriend. So that crater used to house a mother crystal, but I destroyed the mother crystal.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Yes.
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
Yeah.
But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered...
Oh,
part
because
of me
even though he
shattered.
hated the place, it was the
I had
only
to
home
trade
he
my
knew.
pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Gay sex.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the mother crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend.
You used to have an
Thank
account
you.
with their games
You've
on
opened my
Adventure Quest.
eyes.
There was that rare
I'll have
giant
to get back
pet
to
who
you
would
right
just...
away.
You...
Farewell.
Good grief.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
He's dead. You have shrimp fried rice? Oh, wow. I don't like shrimp, so it's more for you. You're telling me a shrimp fried that rice? Ha 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 ha. Funny joke. No, just personally, I'm not a fan of shrimp. It's just not for me. You're not a fan of lobster and crab. Anything that can look at you, any fish that has eyes and can acknowledge your presence as you eat it.
The finest
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Too many
from the
legs.
breads
Okay.
of the
So
twins
basically I go up to
and the
Hugcat and be like, hey Hugcat, could you tell your boyfriend, like, to stop punching my fish tank? And Corvo's just there, like, beating up a lobster that he's just pulled out going, you've got too many legs!
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
He made a bread bun.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
What did he make?
Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
Dirty bastard.
True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
Ew.
Master, I have
He made
found
a
my
salted
purpose.
bread loaf.
I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the
Like if it was salted caramel, I'd be okay.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
He made a pretzel.
Not only is my
He made a
apprentice
pretzel
back,
that
but he's
instead of looking like
finally
a pretzel,
pulling
it looks
his
like a
weight.
bum hole.
With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
It looks like a butthole. Quest complete. Thank you. Enjoy your bumhole loaves.
Yes, they're quite sorted.
What kind of buttholes have I been looking at? The thing has grooves. Yeah. Eventually they heavily nerfed the pet, making it like an average fighter, so people started losing against bosses and stuff. That makes sense. I lost my train of thought. I was too busy thinking about butts. Dravzod. Dravzod. You stopped playing after you got whereby. I don't know what half of that shit means. I'm just thinking about butts. Because butts are great. So we murdered a lady. Well, I don't even know if that was a lady. Either way, some dude tried to kill me, so we killed him first. It's only fair. My mind lies with the booty. Alright, so we've got a hill to die on, we've killed the soul stingers, and we've killed the 9 of knives. Alright. The Breaker of Worlds. An S-mark rank. Fucking hell. Grimalkin. The Cattery. The Cattery! Where does it appear, though? Ugh. Booties are great.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
A token. Ooh, look at all the ability points.
Here you are.
Thanks. Meteorites, High Cleric's Medallion.
All done?
Thank you. Okay. But yeah, we have a few side quests to do, so we're gonna do those first. But I got a load of ability points. Look at that. That's awesome. Upgrade. Raging Fists. Jesus Christ. Punchy, 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 punchy. Titanic Block. Judgment Bolt. Deals massive damage to a single target. Heat wave. I think I'm good for the moment. Limit break. Ignition. Okay. Let's go face off against Grimalkin. If I want a good fisting, oh my goodness. I mean, maybe? Ah, I just wanted... I haven't decided yet. Let's go to the jaw. Look at the plant thing running. Isn't that creepy? Leg eaters. Oops. I had the wrong ability equipped. Everyone wants to fist me all of a sudden. I feel like I have made a grave mistake. Oh my god. Just like... Although that has given me an idea for Nero Husky brand glove puppets. That might be cute. I did mention Raging Fists. I did, didn't I? The squeaking of the... Doznoth Terraces. So take a right. Take the next right.
Get him!
Good lord!
Titan!
Murder! This way. Raging Fists is one of Titan's abilities, and I would rather not get fisted by Titan. I would not survive. But...
Get him!
Considering the amount of iconic magic I'm using, I'm surprised I haven't completely petrified yet. Do you know what I mean? Yeah!
Time to fight.
Go on, Torgal! Torgal has also become, like, ridiculously powerful. Like, it's scary how strong Torgal is. This area is pretty.
Get him! Get him!
You'd think there'd be, like, more, enemies and stuff. Look at all these cool ruins, though. That's really pretty. Huh? Hello! Grimalkin.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to Mum.
Well, they lasted a grand total of like 5 seconds.
This one. To me, Flames!
My god, it is a big kitty.
It's over. This one. Over here.
It is a big kitty.
And then there was one.
And now there's just the big kitty. If it even is a kitty. It's interesting how it's a cat that's commanding the wolves.
This one.
Dagger. Maybe.
Get him. Nice try. Get him.
Come on, bitch.
This one. Go for it. You're finished.
Bye. Think Mark. Grimalkin hide.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
That wasn't too bad, was it, Toggle? I love the cat. You're a sucker for tigers? Oh. Corvo, tiger sucker. Wait, hang on. That sounded rude. No, don't do that. Corvo. I'm setting the nickname. I'm doing the nickname thing, so at least you'll actually show up as Corvo on my fucking screen. There we go. Boar likes tigers. I mean, that explains... Oh, you absolutely buy Hugcat little, like, tiger print jock straps, don't you? That would actually be really cute, honestly.
How are you doing?
Hello.
It was luck, and luck alone. But now... Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, because I murdered the guy that killed all of his friends. For great justice. You're getting 3 months worth of... In like 10 seconds? Jesus. Just splash! Fucking hell.
Good day to you,
Hello.
Sid.
Sid. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart.
The crystals we can
Of course it's you. Hello, Quentin.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern
Fucking hell.
which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Oh, well, that's never good.
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched.
It's just people dogging. They're
It
having
may
a
be no
wank,
more than
you
a
know?
surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Okay, so people feel like they're being watched.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
That would be awkward if, like, there are people out here who are, like, watching the villagers. They only seem to watch the male villagers, and always when they go outside and be naked in the streets.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding, and to some bearers.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. So maybe it is just paranoia? Generally speaking, whenever there's a lot of people who are like, yeah, something's not right, that usually says to me, you know, something isn't right. Hey, girl!
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees.
Ooh.
Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Torgal. Torgal is puppy.
Fret not, my children, for we are blessed by good Grieger, and that blessing...
Okay, so where are we headed? Okay. They have a pupper. Everybody died. We started the game from scratch, yeah. Nah, apparently there's weird noises out in the woods, and we're gonna go investigate. So it's probably just people having sex out in their tent or something. You know? I've seen a few adverts for, like, I've seen a few adverts for, like, those, like... Because I'm a whore, and you are secretly. I've seen adverts for, like, those, like... They're meant to be, like, naturist kind of resorts, but, like, people just chill in, like, jocks and stuff in campsites and stuff. And I'm like, I would actually... I'd be down for that. Just hanging out with friends and just, like, in our undies and just friggin' camping, you know?
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Ah!
Get them before they escape!
I love that there's full-on swearing.
Here. What the hell are you doing here?
Hi.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
It's cute that you think you're surviving. Oh, shit. cure? Oh, hell no. Guess what you don't get to do anymore. Oh, he blocked me. Ooh. You play with the lightning. Absolutely not, sorry. Oh my gosh, that was cinematic. Just stab. More dragon.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Well, it's not like they can do anything else, because I just murdered them all. This, path reminds me of the old walkway. Basically, near my old house, there was basically this, like... It was like a hiking trail, but, like, it would take a solid, like, 25-30 minutes to walk. It wasn't a long trail, but, I remember going down there once on a summer night, because I couldn't sleep, so I was like, well, I'll go for a walk, you know? And I was like... I was just like, it's pretty warm tonight, so, like, it was... Dirty bitch. So I thought, you know what, I was like, it's really hot, so, like, I took my shirt off, and it was just like, because it was really hot, and I was already sweaty from actually heading to that trail. But granted, this was like 3 in the morning. There was nobody there, do you know what I mean? Lovely, clear sky, moonlit night. And I was like, it's 3 in the morning. There's nobody around. Nobody would know if I... So yeah, I did the rest of that walk in the nude. And it was actually a really fun time. Haven't been able to do anything like that since, but, you know, I totally would, probably.
For our sinister figures?
I found some
Naked
black
hikes,
shields
man.
hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now.
Unfortunately, the path has since, they basically closed it all off, and they've since knocked down that entire fucking woodland. They've cut down that whole bit of woodland and made like a fucking shopping area on there. And I'm like, aw, that was my naked space. Now my naked space is just my bedroom. Or the shower. Because I'm such a slut, I even shower naked, you know?
If we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Hello?
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand.
Was bringing all the bottoms every night.
Why him? Why Lostwing?
Goddamn.
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it.
Oh, so he used to be a Black Shield.
In my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Fuck.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Fucking hell.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts.
So he took a guy to court, and the guy responded by killing his entire family and got away with it.
I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
So the Lord Chief Justice needs to die. Like, it's a prerequisite.
And our cause is the same.
Like, I need to kill him in the most painful way possible.
And our revenge
it's like, mate, you are going to die, it's going to take a long time, and it's going to hurt all the while.
How numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
That sounds fun.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
That was not what I was That was not how I was expecting this quest to end. He's like, "Thank you so much for saving everyone in the village. Now I'm gonna make them all fight to the death." That took a turn.
I'm not going to change his mind.
That took a turn. Took one hell of a fucking turn. Stay hydrated. That really fucking took a turn. Christ on a bike. Let's go back to the hideaway and let's hunt another mark, I guess. I think we've taken out 3 of the 5 marks available, but one of them I think I don't really want to do straight away just because it's an S rank mark. Do you know what I mean? Like, I may get my ass handed to me if I use that one.
We're seeing troops amass.
Hi, Nectar. What do we got, girl? So the last thing to fight is this thing. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. The Velcroy Desert Dalmekia. My god. I'm just trying to find the black boulder. It's a B rank hunt, so. I'm not looking up what the creature is, I'm just looking up where it's located, do you know what I mean? Because I can always teleport somewhere closer. Oh, right. Because it's... whatever it is here, apparently. So let's go, I guess. Off we go! Take him down to the dungeon and touch his butt. Or maybe not, he doesn't deserve it. Aha! I missed!
Over here! Go, Torgal!
Go on, Torgal. Damn, Titan, you scary.
Wins!
Bye.
Attack! It's over!
Oh, damn. Okay, yeah. So basically just keep heading in this direction. This area reminds me of the Beacon Desert from Final Fantasy X.
This one. It's over.
I love that he just kicked it. Just boot. Just no fucks given, just kick. But hey, it's good experience, this, you know what I mean? Bye. You actually get decent experience for, like, taking those out as well, that way. Considering you get, like, 80 ability points. I love the fact that the sprint is infinite as well. What have we got? What do you... Because it didn't tell me what species this creature was, so... What do we reckon it is? Is that it? It's an Adamantis! It's an Adamantoise! It's blue! It's Turtle Hinte! It's got cacti on its back!
Well, Clive,
Ooh!
it looks like you're gonna need me a bigger sword.
It's a goddamn Blastoise!
Too slow.
It does not give a single fuck. What are they doing? Hello? You play with the lightning? Oh, fuck! Okay, note to self, don't do that.
One pair of beans, two pair of beans. Do you like that beans? Do you like that
Husband!
Like that beans?
It is a bleed. Oh my god! So it's water elemental?
This one.
You had one before, Phasmo. Naps are amazing. You're very good at napping, Cedric. Scarletite!
It should have stayed in its shell.
Torrigal. Well, that was fun. We fought a Blastoise. You'd keep that as a pet. That's not so much a snapping turtle. That's a bite your arm off for fun turtle. Fucking hell, that thing was angry. Yeah, Corvo, that thing would leash you and then just like... It would leash you and then pull you into its shell for fucking... It would do unspeakable things to you. I am gonna pause it here because I need the restroom, so I'll be right back in a moment. Right. Well, I'm gonna go smudge it. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Smudged. Manifest.
Listen.
The fuck is that? Fucking mimic you much?
That's the way.
Ooh. Multiple dingasm. Multiple dingasm. Oh.
It's a portrait of Giovanni. It's the musician from the magazine.
That's creepy.
But it's him that's causing the corruption.
Was he jealous of the girls? Yeah. Hi, gays. I'm back. I have fudge. I got fudge. I like fudge. I got fudge. Oh. I'm only gonna have one bit. It's like a buttermilk fudge. It's really nice. Butterscotch, not buttermilk. Buttermilk is something completely different. It's tasty. Okay. Now we can do side quests. Now we can do questy quests. Hi, Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Stardust.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I'm not fucking racing anyway, you prick. Besides, you've got a chocobo. One of my friends calls them Chibocos, and he will not be told otherwise that it's not pronounced chocobo. That it's not pronounced Chiboco. I think at this point, he just calls them Chibocos to annoy me. Lizard!
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
You have a friend who refers to gear shifts as Prindles because... Hinte, that's me. I do that. I do that. I call them Prindles. When me and the folk were in America in January, I kept calling it a Prindle. Yes, I do! I'm that friend. I'm that annoying friend who keeps calling it a Prindle. It annoyed the fuck out of everybody and it was fantastic. Prindle.
That should be enough for now.
What does the L stand for? Because it's park reverse, neutral, drive. I mean, I didn't really pay attention in driving school, hence the high body count. So what does the N, what does neutral do anyway? I know it's from the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Ow! Hi, Aura. Welcome on in. Disconnect the gearbox. Oh, okay.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
It's a way to move the vehicle if you lose power. Okay, I get you. So it basically disables the brakes. Steel, maybe, yeah.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
Thank you for the pads.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
That's what I was thinking, Raging. Does he want me to bang him over the deck?
Those
It's good.
shows
It's a
you
very
start
good
to
game.
Feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
A lot of the voice actors for this game are from my area of the UK. They're from north
Only
of
'cause
England.
you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Nice.
Likewise.
Oh, nice. All the
So you
DLCs.
keep sending me wherever
Awesome.
you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Aww. I think Gav loves me.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
Nobody likes a
Better
sloppy
get
shite.
Rob back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You
But
go
that would be
ahead
funny.
And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Yeah. Bye, girl. That. It.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
It's stuck. I'm just making it rotate. There we go. Thank you for the self-care. Everybody do it with me. Everybody hydrate, everybody stretch, everybody check your posture, everyone pop your spines back into alignment. Pop, 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 pop. Na 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 rat tat tat na 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 ow giggity how rock it back up. You can't hydrate, you have to wait for your food. Surely you can wander to a tap and go glug 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 glug.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
I remember there was one time I like leaned, you know when you like lean under a tap to like drink from the flowing water, like you would in like a water fountain in the like kind of thing? You would lean down to drink from the tap. I remember one time I did that at the house, at my mother's house, but I didn't realize that like how close my lips were to the nozzle of the tap, and it was like You know when you get that kind of algae-like slime around a tap nozzle, and I didn't realize it was there until my lips kind of touched it, and it went across my lips, and I was like, "Ugh, ugh." Tap water here is not drinkable. Really? Surely that's like a health and safety thing, because I'm pretty sure that like tap water is supposed to be suitable for consumption. I'm pretty sure that's like a legal requirement. Or do you just drink bottled water and soda?
Got everything you need.
To be fair, I call soda pop.
Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
My hands.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You've
Stares at
been
Blint.
sneaking around on your tud all the time.
Oh, I see.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then.
Thermal
It'll
plating.
take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Thermal plating. That vibrated against my dick. I had the controller in my lap. Excuse me.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout.
Had a
if you need
major
anything.
lead problem in their water supply. Jesus! Mmm. Tastes like carcinogens.
You're joking. It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone. There's nothing left but a crater.
I mean, I figured that. Mmm, yummy. It tastes like pencils. No, that's graphite. That's graphite. Graphite is what pencils taste of.
We're seeing troops amassing at every point.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time because it's the same voice actor. It's the same voice actor. Hi, Mid.
Soon.
The funny thing is, Mid is Sid's daughter. In case you couldn't guess. Are you serious? I'm gonna check that now. IMDb. I'm pretty sure... No worries, Aura. I'm waiting for IMDb to wake the fuck up. Final Fantasy 16. Action, adventure, drama game. Yeah, there's 2 howlers now. Where are we? All cast and crew. Oh, fuck off. Stuart Scudamore is the voice of Blackthorn. He's been in Final Fantasy 16, Diablo 4. He's been in Immortals Phoenix Rising as the voice of Ares. I will save in just a moment. Hi Blam, hi Red. He's been in Hitman 2 as the voice of the Maelstrom. He was in Assassin's Creed Odyssey as Brasidas. He was in Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War 3 as the voice of Eldar. He played the police sergeant in Chucklevision. that was unexpected. He played the police sergeant in Chucklevision. But the mission failed. Get him next time. And no, Gav isn't. Gav is a Geordie actor. No, I'm mistaken. I'm mistaken. He does do a lot of video game work, though. Which is fine. I will save just after this cutscene.
Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Oh, you're fine.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For
Pretty
this,
fair,
we'll
Bass.
be
That is fair.
repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Ah!
What's her name? Right.
What's her name? Just calling her what's her name, not even acknowledging the fact that she's got a name. Speak with Mid's assistant Helena. Fucking what's her name? Now I wonder how what's her name has been. Fucking what's her name? Thought I ran into you down on the street. Then it turned out to only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. She ran away and then I took a different path. I remember the face, but I can't recall the name. Now I wonder how what's her name has been. Craig Fairbass is the voice of the Mission Failed. Okay, that makes sense. Hi, Helena. Hi, what's her name?
Sid, is this about the helm?
The what?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here
Okay.
you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat.
Burned?
That heat is then harnessed to produce motor
He was in
force.
One Piece. Fair enough.
Excess heat
I haven't
is
seen
dealt
One
with
Piece.
by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And
Well, that's
not
convenient.
only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes.
All right, I
It's
get you.
in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
Of course something's
Would that
moved
help?
in.
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid.
This girl talks
I'll
a
gather my
lot.
team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Well, off you pop then. Fucking hell. Ooh! Right. Oh, hey. I can learn this ability now. Heck yeah. Judgment Bolt. Wah! Okay, so now that I know Judgment Bolt, I'm gonna replace Thunderstorm. Okay. Gear and icons. Alright, let's just switch to Ramu. And then, instead of... Call forth a powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts of lightning down on a target. Deals massive damage to a single target. Judgment Bolt. Oh yeah, right. Okay, so where are we going? Clap, clap, clap. Alright, and then we're going to... Where did she say I was going? We're going this way. We're going on a bear hunt. We're gonna catch a big one.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, because they're preparing for fighting. Watch the unwanted visitor be like the Black Shields or something.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
It's all kicking off now, Jesus. Just broken into another game. I'm not trying to jinx it, but I've gone so far in this game without dying. Has anyone else noticed? I know I'm... Time to die. I know I've absolutely just jinxed it now. I'm absolutely gonna die now. Finding out Nern is gonna... Well, I'm playing it on story mode. Because there's story mode or there's action mode.
This one.
I don't even need to friggin...
It's over.
I don't even need to, like, fucking use my abilities. I can just destroy them. Hey, girl! Oh, we're going over here? Alright.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
You talk a lot.
The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm probably dealing with some sort of elemental monstrosity.
Anybody home?
There's a chest down there. Hello!
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Ooh!
This one.
Too slow.
Well, that was fun. Where you going, bitch?
Nice try.
Staggered.
This one. Over here.
Ariman, where you going? Bye. Hente's just over here like, I want to touch it.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Fudge.
Right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
That is fair. So these are the pieces that they want. I'm sure I saw, like, a treasure chest down on the river. Just around the river bend beyond the shore. I did. A meteorite. Report back to Mid. Creatures like that are typically demonic and voidborn. That is fair. I can understand your logistics and reasoning. Hinte is cute. He's honestly so cute when he knows out.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim
Hi,
your
girl.
just desserts? All yours.
Hi, Cleric's medallion.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Dirty. So she wants to build an airship.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Yeah, I mean,
Mid.
arguing against the fact that you're cute
Helena
makes you
has
cute
recovered
because
the
it's
material
cute.
for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
A bugger.
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Thermal shielding designs. Speak with Harpocrates.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Mid hasn't been.
My best friend is reading books that don't have pictures in. She must be sick. But the imagination can paint a powerful picture, though. Yeah! Some of the armadillo scales, yeah. Hey, girl.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
This does seem to be a bit of a waffle-on quest, do you know what I mean?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine,
I know, right?
She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish
Hi,
every
Mika.
board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires.
Rest well,
As to how
Corvo.
best
We
to
love
apply it
you.
and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help
Ow.
you, perhaps I should too.
So we're going off to gather moon dew. Jill!
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Speak with Hippocrates.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Jill.
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized.
So he
much
wants us
so,
to
in
get
fact,
eggs and
that
nuts.
They were
All right.
harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Don't eggs come from nuts? I mean,
You
probably.
two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
I think I pissed her off. The lady I didn't choose. Hey, Hippocrates.
My knowledge is yours. I have said it many times. His story is ended. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
Middadol Telamon, daughter of Sid and student of engineering at the University of Canva. Nice.
the door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Okay. Make for the northeastern markets. Okay, off we go. Considering I've done basically like 90% of the side quests, you'd think it would just take me there automatically, do you know what I mean? But apparently not.
Where's Jill?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally stopped. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Wow, prick.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
Hello.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Garlic.
Ah, yes.
I'm just giving him all the garlic. Just give me garlic. 15 goblin coins. My god.
Here's what we agreed on. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Here's what we agreed on. Good day.
Good day. Purchase garlic, purchase Pepio nuts.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
Hello.
Welcome.
God, you sell a little bit of everything, don't you, lady? The breath of earth, raging fists.
I'll be here if you need me.
Hello.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Wow, rude.
And thanks for nothing.
That's everything.
I just bought from you. What do you mean thanks for nothing, you prick? Wow, rude.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic in this universe must have different properties, I guess.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Oh, we're gonna go have sex in a field. A picnic?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget?
Hi, Stephen.
Would prick up at the scent of sausages. He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes.
I may
sort
not
of.
know my
Molly in the
flowers,
kitchen's told me about a place
but I
that
know
sells
a bitch
particularly
when I
good
see
pies.
one.
Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Oh, she bought a pie.
And I saw some bread.
That will never not be funny to you.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some
Hello.
soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You're right.
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Aw. She made us a picnic. That's really
Clive.
cute.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I don't think anyone did tell me. What's up?
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
You going off to college or something? Are you pregnant? You're gonna DM me a screenshot? Alright. You're pregnant?
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia.
It's not mine, I swear.
I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Can you get pregante? Dude! Dude! Oh my god, I am so happy for you. Holy shit! That is amazing! Oh my goodness! What is that? Hello? Something in the corner seems to have shit itself. Hello? There we go. I'll just hide those browser sources because I'm not quite sure what happened there. That was from my, it was my Discord PNGs. It's Fujitech. Oh, Howler, can I say? Can I tell them? Or would you rather I keep it quiet? Yeah, I can. Fucking... Howler has been invited to apply for partner. Like, Twitch partner. Dude, that's one hell of a fucking achievement. Congratulations, holy shit. Like, I see you pop up in my my follow list, being all like, you know, like you're regularly drawing in the numbers, so like I'm not surprised, but still, like, congratulations, holy fuck. He is pregnant, but it's a stream baby. His pregnancy, he's gonna re-emerge, he's gonna go into a cocoon and re-emerge as like a Twitch partner. Oh my days. You're stream Preganan. Yes, you're just gonna I don't even know. I don't even know where I'm going with this train of thought. My god. Friggin' yeah. The other Howler, yes. Sorry. Howler AWD, yes.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Holy fuck, congratulations, my dude. Like, I really hope they approve it. Like, cause you have worked your ass off. So I really hope they approve it.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance.
Excuse me.
I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You're gonna wait a couple of weeks. That is fair.
You can
That
count
is fair.
on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Hey, give it time, you know? Like...
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes
yeah,
of
that is fair.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
I mean, to be fair, I've been streaming like 2.5 years, and my average viewer count is only like fucking 15 to 16, so like
Join me in the infirmary.
it can take time, you know. But obviously, when like one of my friends like hits a goal like that, like fucking pop off. Like, you deserve it. Honestly, you really fucking do.
Clive.
You
thank
rock, my
you.
dude. And I really hope that they
was nice
approve it, because, like,
Being with you.
I am so fucking happy for you. Like, holy shit.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other.
We should get cake.
By a
I
rigorous
mean,
process of testing and
Howler
retesting,
could
of
have
course.
my cake if he wanted.
Perhaps someone ought to warn
Yeah,
young
like
men
as
of
a
their-
as a celebration, you know.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
You're the reason we decided to get your lazy ass back up and get back to it. I mean, could get pie.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
You didn't know there was two. Well, to be fair, that's why I've been calling you Aura. I've been calling you Aura because there's two howlers. That's the reason why I've been calling you Aura, because there's two howlers. Who is the real howler? Varric, because he's a werewolf. Haha. Bet you didn't see that logic coming. Fuck, I went the wrong way.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
You're the real howler. Let's have a howl off. Oh god. But hey, when you make partner, you'd be making so much money you could just pay any howling fine straight off the bat. This is a Spartacus moment,
Sorry
possibly.
to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance
You've recently
that's
been in
highly
fear that
resistant
you
to
might
heat.
get the offer sooner
A
than you're ready
coating
for.
that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Well, I suppose at least the beauty of the partner, one of the pros of the partner one of the pros of the partner program is you can apply when you're ready to. They don't force you to. Do you know what I mean?
You know, when I got
You're happy with affiliate? I mean, honestly, so am I.
I
You
thought
know,
I'd be making
like
swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
I'm happy with affiliate.
Displacement stacks.
So
Same difference.
you're the oldest of your fur friends and the youngest
I
pup.
ain't putting it together
So
in
you're
here.
walking with a
It's cramped
cane and
enough
said,
as it
"Yeah,
is.
you're a grandpa now." I mean, that just makes you a G-dill,
Take
Blam.
this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
Just makes you a G-dill.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
You're just happy to stream. Honestly, same. Like, this is just, like, an amazing hobby for me, and I'm just very happy. That is fair. Wait, so what did we do? That's the engine. That's the cap.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank
that is
you,
fair.
Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say.
Fucking hell.
Right, I'm
I
off
got
to get
worried
a swing
there.
for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
That is fair, Aura Howler.
What's the matter?
I'm just quite content where I am. Do you know what I mean?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Is it bad that you're still shaking? Not at all. Like, you're allowed to be excited.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be.
Make a
You see,
team.
One
Oh,
last
yeah.
chance just in case we needed it.
Yeah, Howler, you have
But
to
now
make a
she's
team
so
and invite
close
all
to
of
being
us into
finished,
it, you know what I mean?
I've realised I don't want her to be that. I don't want her
Even
to
if
be
you just
a
call it like the
lifeboat for us
Howley
to cling
Boys
to
or
if things
something.
get
I don't even know.
desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it.
You were thinking about
In
it?
a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now.
Hey, I mean, like I said when you said the last time, like, it doesn't matter whether the goal is a big goal or like
I need to finish up first.
whether it's a big goal or a
Won't be a mo.
smaller goal, like every goal is worth celebrating when you
I'll
hit
let
it.
Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sure she'll be
good.
finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, so Mid's just fucked off. Got it. She's already gone, hasn't she?
Have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't
Well,
mention it.
Furries United Network, the team that I'm in, has just reopened for applications. Ow! Fuck me. Oh! Oh, that hurt. Ow. Oh. Yeah. Sorry. I just did it again, for God's sake. There was something stuck to the edge of my nose. And it was just like I thought it was like a bit of snot. And I just ripped it out and fucking plucked out about fucking 2 or 3 nose hairs, and now my eyes are watering. If you have a Twitter, search for Furries United Network on Twitter. And there should be a form. I don't know if the form is live yet, but basically it's like a Google form that you fill in. It gets sent off to the current team leader, and then they will basically approve or deny it. They will then send you a link that you click, and then it'll basically add the team to your screen. Because I used to be a member of 4 teams, would you believe? Yeah. I don't think Laffin is the head. Oh no, Laffin is still the head of the... Because I used to be a member of 4 teams. But about 6 months ago, I was a member of Storytellers, I was a member of Underdog, and I was also a member of Furries on Twitch. And then also I joined the Furries United Network. Underdog and Furries on Twitch, unfortunately, just nothing was happening. Like, there was like no engagement. It was just a name at the underneath my stream name, you know. That was it. So I basically I left those teams just because literally I was a part of both of them for like 2 years and fuck all happened. Storytellers I left because of it's weird to think that this happened nearly a year ago. Basically, unfortunately, a certain revelation came about the team leader, and it caused a rather large mass exodus of people. The now former team leader, I should say. So Storytellers wound up getting dissolved, actually, as a result. After there was a mass exodus, Storytellers was dissolved. I think it came back under a different name, but with a different team leader. But yeah, that was an awkward one. Dreamweavers. I thought that was what they'd come back as, but yeah. Don't get me wrong. I have been chatting to... Ironically, I've been chatting to Diffuse a little bit, because he's an absolute sweetheart as well. So if Wild Abandon ever reopen for applications, I will probably put in for Wild Abandon. Which, that's one I would really love to be in, Wild Abandon. But yeah, until then, I'm quite happy with where I am, you know. Furries United Network is still a fun one to be a part of. I'm still happy to be a part of them. I mean, I absolutely will. Like, whenever Wild Abandon open up for applications again, I'm going to put in for them. So, you had a chat with the owners a while back. They're still struggling, but working to get it done better. That is fine. Hinte, like, me and Cedric, when we both put in for Storytellers, we were both, like, really small streamers, and we both got in. Do you know what I mean? It's not... They don't look at follow accounts. They look at, like, who you are as a person. So, I wouldn't be surprised if you got in. You're amazing, and I love you, and I will fucking support you. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Tellerman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorised use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving Uncle Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Hinte is amazing. If you're not following Hinte, go follow Hinte. He's a fucking sweetheart.
What? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
Fucking hell!
The next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her.
It did work.
Gotta admit, dirty work was
Did you
kinda
hear the
fun.
noise?
Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like
Thank
when
you for
we
the
built this
pets.
place.
So now whenever Merc appears, it's going to make me shit myself because I hear a gunshot.
We all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
You've got too much
You'll
power.
be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure.
It's a double-edged sword, though, yeah.
All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
You do. You are fucking handsome. I've met you in person. I have met you in person. I have smooched you and, like, nommed on your neck a little bit. Sid's Legacy. It's live? Oh, awesome. Oh, I'm guessing you mean the application form. Need to smooch more? I mean, you know where I live, dude. Oh, this is Sid's grave. Aww. She has been here. Booty. True.
Well, Sid.
Yeah, you can.
I remember what you told me.
You can come on up and see me, and then we can.
If no one is listening to what you have to say,
I can.
you as well not say it.
We can bang, you know. Just give us some notice.
I'll say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
When we bang, we obviously mean the energy drink. Absolutely.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
This is, I'm sure, meant to be a really meaningful cutscene.
And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Goot! And Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
You mean the application? Awesome.
By and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Aww.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on.
Food arrived.
And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
We've already destroyed 3 of them. There's
The
2
only
left.
one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that
We can just
that'll
murder
stop
our
you,
way through.
But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some
No
tools,
worries, Blam.
didn't
You stay safe.
Well,
We love you,
now's
dude.
your chance.
You're letting me go with them. Oh, thanks, Nan.
Oh my god.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
He's really, like...
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
The last time you said that, you lost an eye.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
End of part 1. I think we're officially halfway through the game now. Oh.
Timeline earlier.
It's a side quest that we have to do before anything else.
How's it going? Hope you're doing well today.
Also, Howler has a really nice voice.
Yeah, how's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well. Nexus uploaded it, yeah.
You've had that queued for like 5 minutes.
I saw on the timeline earlier. I was like,
Think times helped a bit.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Do you have anything new? Where do we go? What do we do? I wish we'd find something entirely new.
I'm just there trying to tell him to have a nice time and don't worry about me, and he's like, no, fuck you.
Yeah, God forbid I give you attention on your birthday.
But you're at a convention.
I missed the part where I was supposed to care. Sorry, I got really sassy there.
You did.
No.
Jesus.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the
This
stuff
guy's
we
got a
need it
really
for,
weird
that ain't
voice.
good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Weird
Imagine time Get
science.
some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Fighting a dirty great ball of
Right.
flame.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Alright, so we have to use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King. I'm gonna save the game though, just to be safe. So what do you guys think the Bomb King is? What's that? Lightning Rod. Rook's Gambit. Can I upgrade any of these? Oh, I can. Wind Up. Yeah, I can upgrade Wind Up. And now it does more damage. Excellent. Maybe the Bomb King is that thing that we couldn't find before. Hey girl! Look at the wiggle. This is it. The Croc Sanbrek. A Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial Chase, the Croc in Sanbrek. Alright. Crap. So I have to go this way before it'll actually let me go anywhere else. Okay. Well, let's go this way then, and then we'll go elsewhere. Eastern Dalmekia. Obelisk activated. Toragal. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Baby. Now, are you gonna let me... Now, all I knew is that I needed to head to Sanbrek. So I need to find the Bomb King, wherever the Bomb King is. I totally forgot where it said it was.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything...
I can't remember where it said I was going. Heaven Hall, the Croc, Eastwatch. Where did it say I was going again? I legitimately can't remember. All it said it was that it was in Sanbrek. Well, according to the guide, it's here. So we have to go this way. Yeah, straight down. Where do we go? Oh, for God's sake. God damn. Well, at least we have Jill again.
All yours, Torgal. This
Bye. Where do we go? Over here. Spicy chicken burger and frozen Fanta. Oh god. That does sound like pain. That does sound like pain. I am sorry for your loss. Just applied? Awesome! I don't see a king bomb. Oh, hey. I must have missed it. Yeah, or applied to Furries United Network. Hot mouth and brain freeze. Ooh. Now worse. Oh, this is Bonnie. Well, that looks promising. Hi!
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Get him!
He spawned a clone!
Let's try. To me, flames!
He spawned a fucking...
Over here! Get him! Too slow. Nice try. Fire and flame! This one. Too slow.
Oh my god. God damn. That thing did not want to go down. Bomb Ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
And there we
should
go.
do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
That is a fair point. You're not saying what it is.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
I find it funny at the fact that Throne allows people to add they can add lewd items to their Throne wish lists, which I think is kind of funny. Can you imagine? It's like, hey, my vibrator stopped working, so I bought it. Can somebody buy me a new one? You know what I mean? Good grief. Like, someone's got like the Gutbuster 5000 on their Throne.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
I know!
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. We have it.
So there you go, Howler. You could just put a load of
And it works just like the chief
you could
said
just
it
put like a
would.
full Bad Dragon collection on your Throne.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Olympic.
Nah.
I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Oh, he's increasing my carry capacity.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Oh, that is a weird noise.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
That sounded vaguely sexual. There's plenty more where that came from. Do you reckon he's discovered something that will make, like, skin more soft and supple so he could, like, you know, like... You can take insertions much bigger than normal. Hey, I can hold more potions. I can hold more potions. And there's shit on the reading table as well. I can now hold more potions. This is not my reading table. What the fuck? Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped
Oh my days. Just like... staring at Ifrit while just like bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
You need to get a new one.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
I'm not bothered about that.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Crystal too.
Sometimes it's not about the quantity, it's just about the quality. Oh my god, really? Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you that it shall not easily be replenished. May this be the start of a fruitful friendship. Off the record. I was thumbing through the highway ledgers of Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Well, to be fair, I can be a hyper person, but I'm not, like, massively, do you know? The whole point of the Husky Hub is just to basically be, like, a chill space for people to just come and relax, you know? That's all this place is.
I don't know where Sid gets...
Sometimes, like, I will do, like, you know, more heavy stuff. But for the most part, I'm just chill. Or try to be, anyway.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Because we love you, dude.
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
That's fair.
Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I would say.
Oh dear.
What a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. In the hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
Oh dear.
Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
Each?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
I mean, there's a clip share channel in my Discord, Aura, if you want to pop things there.
And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna
So
make
we
this
owe
work.
15 million gil because the guy in charge of paying the debts hasn't been paying them at all.
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
IOUs?
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
Alrighty, I will check that out later.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Wow, you're taking this one to Lady Karen.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
I love that. I'm sure she'll understand. Do you think so? No. He's dead. He's absolutely fucking dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Super Mario Maker 2. Wow.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
It's just
I
this
wasn't
fucking
expecting to
game.
be
Sometimes
here,
it's a...
But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
So a star ruby is worth 15 million gil.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord.
What happened while you were gone?
Settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Just a dude has been sent to a lady who was quite literally, who was called Karen, to let her know why she
Same
didn't
as
get her money
always, eh?
back.
Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he?
Well,
Quite
she's a
the
nice
opposite, in
Karen because she
fact.
actually sells me things
If
that I
recall,
need.
He was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
No.
That, and you keep good company.
Dicks!
I suppose I do.
Oh, you're fine. She's definitely an honest merchant. Oh my god. Let's see. We're just kind of battling through the side quests at the minute. We seem to have made little to no story progression, but we're just battling through the side quests. Well, actually, to be fair, we did get through that really fucking long, It was a side quest that was part of the main quest, which doesn't make any fucking sense to me. So... yeah, it is fun.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
want to see you again.
And there's the dame.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and all of
No worries.
Still no...
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
I mean, at least they didn't expect me to work off 15 million gil.
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
She's very flirty.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Lady, I
Tell
get
Otto
it. You
he can
want
keep
Clive's
his
dick.
baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around.
Excuse
the
me?
man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
Clive's gay. Absolutely. Everyone is gay in my narrative. It's fine.
Is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
He had a
But
son?
you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes.
Gay,
Sid
homosexual,
told me Otto
gay,
lost him
yes.
when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence.
So Otto
An
had a
ill
son.
habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Why?
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Bored? I'm sorry, my streams are boring. Wow. I'm sorry that my stream is boring. Yeah, I know I'm taking the piss. Wow. I know I'm taking the piss.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best.
He's alive.
But she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
Oh, it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
When Lady Karen refuses payment, that's probably not a good thing.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Zoomy juice.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the
Thank you for the
Hideaway's
pets.
coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed.
Well, apparently, yeah.
Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
I was always a
Fine.
prince, you bitch.
But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Fine.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Did she just talk about herself?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
You know what's owed to you.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times.
Sid's
It was
wine
the
glass.
only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
Ew.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
You're allowed Zoomy Juice, are you?
They do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
I mean, I could give you some of the caffeine-free, sugar-free stuff. It's called water. Haha!
Give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship.
Excuse me.
Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties.
Staying up all night getting
Quit my post
mortal.
not long
Love it.
after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close.
He got someone pregnant.
We'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
So his son was a bearer.
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away.
His son was a bearer.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily.
As soon as they realized a 1-year-old boy had magic, they tried to have him executed.
All I wanted was to tear the whole
They were like,
world
hey, we're gonna
down.
take your son off you and kill him because he has magic.
Who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own.
So understandably, Dad fought back and was like, you have to kill me first, sorry.
Stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
But he still lost his son, though, so his son must have died anyway. Or they couldn't stop the execution. Oh, this is a flashback. Tarja and Karen and Kenneth.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Oh, that was cute. But yeah, basically bearers are people who can wield magic without the use of a magic crystal.
I couldn't even do that.
But the use of magic comes with a curse. The more you use it, the more your body starts to turn to stone.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old
But it doesn't... Obviously, people who are using the crystals, it doesn't affect them because the crystal
Leave
petrifies instead
that
of them.
I'll tidy it up in a bit.
So he lost his son because his son was a bearer.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Sid was...
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Sid and Otto were...
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to...
Sid and Otto were... They loved each other. Oh no! They loved each other but never told each other.
You're wrong though. Both of you. It was never just
Gay
me
subplot,
keeping the
yay!
hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
I know!
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But
oh, his crusty ass cup.
This will do me just fine.
A love note from his boyfriend, but they never actually became boyfriends. Oh.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine.
Oh.
I'll see if I can't pay you back.
So Sid loved Otto and Otto loved Sid.
Oh, yeah.
They just never told each other. Oh fuck, that makes me want to cry. Oh, that hit me in the feels. That hit me in the fucking feels, man. They loved each other, but they never got a chance to tell each other. Oh, huh? There's so much... There's so much gayness in this game, and I'm living for it. I'm also trying not to bawl my eyes out. That is so fucking cute. Oh, man.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh, god damn, man. Oh. Sid's goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held on to the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. You want to make your content better? Well, hey, like, just crack on, you know? You do it the way you want to do it. Wait, what was that? Something isn't right with that hound of yours. Is...
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
There better not be anything wrong with the puppy. Well, this overlay that I use is, you're actually crying. I don't blame you. The one that I use, I didn't commission. I bought it. If you go to, there are websites like Streamspell and Tactical Lion that sell overlays for pretty cheap. You have to set it up yourself, but like the one I'm using now cost me $30. So you could always do a dono goal for it.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Wow,
But I didn't
bitch.
say I were wrong with him. I said something.
Yeah, you could
weren't
use a
right.
free one. There are free
He's
ones
not
about.
eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on
that's
something
fair enough.
else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
I mean, my first one that I used was a freebie.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Torgal, puppy.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith.
Yeah, there's
Perhaps our
always a
property
catch,
knows
isn't there?
something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I mean, if you use, if your overlay is done through Streamlabs and stuff, they do have some free ones on there that you can just apply straight away. Because I use Streamlabs as timers and stuff, because they're one of the few
I need
things
to
that
ask
actually
you about
fucking work.
Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something
That
to
is
do
fair.
with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder.
I'm not sure
The
what would be
oldest and
causing the
largest
OBS
such creatures
issues.
rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Yeah, they always do, don't they?
And that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Sometimes things just unfortunately fuck up, no matter how hard we try to stop it from happening. Try Streamlabs. That is fair. That is fair. I switched from Streamlabs OBS to OBS itself because I was having issues with Streamlabs itself. But if it works, then it works, you know. Like,
Please, teach me how to fight.
If you're still ill when my shift is over, I'll spar with you.
oh, of course, their crystals don't work anymore. So. Well, Streamlabs is just a copy of OBS anyway. Streamlabs OBS is a copy of OBS, but they claim it to be an original thing. They even tried to actually copyright and trademark OBS, but it was like, well, hang on, OBS is already owned by somebody else. You can't trademark a name that someone else has already fucking done. But they tried. They even said, oh no, we need to trademark it because it's an original thing. And it's like, but it's a very obvious copy. OBS even turned around and said, our lawyers will destroy you in court. It seems that it's, if you're dropping 10,000 frames a second, then that would mean that something isn't keeping up with whatever it is that you're doing. Yeah. Because that sounds to me like it's a memory leak. That to me sounds like it's a memory leak. It may be worth sitting down with somebody who knows tech and, like, actually seeing if they can pinpoint what the issue is. Because OBS does generate logs.
Stay sharp.
There are a few other, streaming services, though. Yeah, like, I'm the same. I know enough to fix my own problems, and then obviously if someone else gets that problem, I can then step in and fix it. You know what I mean?
Get him! Farewell!
Because there's been one or two problems that I've had that then someone else has had the same problem, and I've gone, I know how to fix this, do this, you know? I've never experienced what you're currently experiencing, so I'm afraid I'm not going to be much help there.
This one. Sick 'em.
That works. I couldn't tell you. I've got no idea, I'm sorry. You're trying Twitch Studio? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Sick 'em.
Because there are alternative programs out there, so by all means, if you can get one of those working, pop off, you know?
Back. Get him. Over here.
No worries, Howler.
Go for it.
Do you mean it optimizes it? Because it's one thing to just check your hardware, but like to actually let it work. I mean, if it optimizes it as well, then yeah. Love you too!
It would seem like just the place.
So we're looking for a giant antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
Over here. Torgal, kill.
God damn. Here we go! Dude, you're amazing. Like, you're always welcome here.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
Fucking hell, you ate that
puppy,
quick.
Aren't you? A very big puppy.
I'm a very big puppy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Nah. Return to the hideaway and speak with Karen. I am just a really big puppy. Just give me all the pets. Give me all the pets. I am a big pupper, yeah. I'm just a big puppy. Big dumb puppy. All it'll take is Clive saying good boy and it'll activate all the canine pros in chat. Oh. Uno memento. They just randomly tried to add you. Well, Blask is here as well. Blask has the same access, so... I've literally just had about 3 different people fucking DM me that. Yeah, from the look, I've just checked my Telegram. I've had 3 different people DM me about that account. Yeah, I've had 3 different people DM me about that account, because apparently they've just tried to friend a load of people. Yeah, I've literally just had about 3 or 4 different people DM me about them. If one of my mods just wants to boot them, you'll see who it is in the most recent person who joined in the thing. Just take him out. Considering my phone just blew up there. Literally within the past 5 minutes, like three different people just DM'd me to say, hey, someone's just joined your Discord and instantly tried to friend me. So yeah.
You could say that.
So yeah, Blask or Hinte, if one of you two wants to just take them out.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Yeah. Yeah, just let a mod know.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Alright, we're going off to see Tomes. Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they
No
are
worries,
somewhat
Blind.
different in nature
Fiora, thank you.
to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce.
So the more dominance I take down,
If
the
I am not
stronger
mistaken,
Torgal gets.
He will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an
So
ally.
basically, Torgal is feeding off the
He's a
residual energy from Clive, which Clive emits more of every time he kills a dominant. Christ! That's a little creepy. Level up! They're actually real people. That's unfortunate. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Yeah, but the problem is, like, with how things are, especially after all the hate raids and stuff. Do you know what I mean? After all the hate raids and stuff and shit like that, if you come into someone's server and the first thing you do is start sending friend requests to a lot of people in the server, it's gonna look suspicious. It immediately sets off suspicions. Because it's like, well, why would you do that? Normally what you should do is just go, hello, I'm new, nice to meet you, you know? Don't just immediately be like, hey, you're all my friends now. Do you want to see this thing I'm working on? Is that, okay, that's immediately a red flag. About the other day. I'll have you know that I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him all hot and bothered. Assuming it isn't the Forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Self-care package, thank you. Oh. Oh yeah, true, there's stream elements. Well, there you go. Stream elements I tend to find is more reliable. How are the grandkids?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
It won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you.
It's the
You
game.
might
Fair
still
enough.
be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
The game has shitty servers. That is
Is
fair.
there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
I've never played Roblox.
Single edge blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it.
Well, if I wasn't bald
Slice
before...
a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome.
Well, OBS is fairly resource intensive.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Well, that's the thing. OBS is fairly resource intensive. So basically, you are effectively... If you think about it, it uses the resources of, like, another game. So basically, if you are using OBS and you're playing a game, basically your system's going to be thinking you're running 2 games at once. Oh, they're throwing things at me and blaming you.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
Ow!
But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
No wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy.
Yeah, and streaming software is fairly streaming software is fairly resource
I
heavy.
think I tell people who my clients are. Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that.
Miss me.
Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. I've got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dallamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Husband abuse. He loves me really. The folk loves me really. Love you, Cedric. You're amazing. They're an amazing... Okay, fine. I know I've been leaving cans all over the house, but you don't need to... You don't need to throw shit at me. Christ. Let's see. I did buy like 72 cans of soda because they were on sale. Multi-packs, obviously.
Take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Its fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do? Calm yourself.
Am I trying to get?
Reputation will be ruined. Ruined.
Am I trying to get drunk on soda? No, I just like soda.
Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Oh!
Very good.
I will
Lord
ram
Ignac.
my sword up your ass.
Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
This dude's a prick. I'll cut his buttocks off.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Oh, of course the guy got robbed.
You know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
Hey.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumph.
Ooh, I get to stab people.
That would be
Yay!
very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
I mean, hey, if you like the theme, pop off, grab it, you know? Oh, I was just there before. Okay. I'm bouncing off the walls again. Whoa. Fire, 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 master. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba.
Farewell.
Alabama, shine.
All yours, Torgal.
God damn.
Sick 'em.
I mean, I'm playing this game on PS5, and I'm using a capture card, which frees up the resources from my system. Bye. I'm bouncing off the walls again. Whoa. You piss off other players who have their mic on? Oh dear. It always comes down to money at the end of the day. Oh, you're alright. Liverpudlians. God damn. Cedric, I love you. Fire!
Over here. This one. Over here. Get him.
Yes. Yeah, that's basically what you do. Most of the money that I get through Twitch, I invest back into it, so... Destination unknown. Hello!
We've got company!
I've got enemies, got a lot of enemies, got a lot of people trying to take away my energy. Trying to take away I'm just bullying this poor cunt.
This one. Get him. Over here. This one. Get him.
Oh my god.
This one.
Goodbye.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Here you go.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Not Ove, preferably.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
Wyvern?
Formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow,
God.
Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Goddamn, a phlegm explosion.
Work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
That seems a bit wasteful.
Brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
You get one kill and
How do
that's
they hone
it.
such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
That better be the stone you were talking about.
Stone of which I spoke.
Hey.
Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Uncle Byron!
Is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Well, there you go.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, Let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Sundered whetstone. Okay, we're going back to life, back to reality. Play that funky music, white boy.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Goddamn.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Ooh, new sword. Excalibur? Excalibur? Fucking Excalibur!
What do you need?
You better be able to make me Excalibur. Hello? I can make Excalibur? Make
Not
it.
bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh yeah. Fucking Excalibur, man.
Anything else?
Ooh, that is a nice looking sword. That is a gorgeous looking sword. Ooh, baby, look at that sword. Yeah, if I hadn't been doing the hunts, I would never have been able to make it. That is a gorgeous looking sword. So we have Excalibur. Ooh. But yeah, like, if I hadn't have been doing the hunts, I would never have been able to get this sword. Ooh. It's gorgeous. It's a gorgeous blade. Well, what I am going to do is I'm going to save the game. Just because I really want to keep this fucking sword. Your friend collects real-life swords. That's cool. And Nerf guns. Huh? I mean, who doesn't like a good Nerf gun? Aside from the people getting shot with them.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
This area is pretty. Oh!
Titan!
Where are you? God damn. Uses ball bullets. Oh god. Hello, how can I help?
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
No.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
This sounds like a
We may
trap.
have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand...
Unfortunately, I have to go in the
we shall
direction they're
pocket
telling
your
me to go
war-filled
anyway.
troubles.
So if I get to kill them alongside them...
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway...
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Are you flirting
You're
with
lucky
me?
you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those
Video
bandits
games.
and
Have you
point us
considered
in the
talking
right
to someone?
direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
The shorter one... The shorter dude seems a bit weird.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot. We've got
Oh dear.
These must be our
Yep.
bandits.
Well, he's on fire.
Go to him.
Right. I know, I'm poking fun. The Desert Djinn.
This one. Attack.
them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Bonk. Surely there'd be like a treasure chest around here. No? God, you'd think there would be. I guess not. Well, there's the cart.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
This is dodgy.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
Hi, Shy.
To us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Wow.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
That's dodgy as fuck. Those two are dodgy as fuck. I'll be on my way. Not a fan of those two, Christ. Dodgy
I
as
see the
fuck.
Dalmeks lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path
Distract the
continues on
lawful
other
good
side.
character while we do something. Yeah. That was the vibe I got, yeah. Oh, hello!
Get him! Over here! Attack! Get him! This one! Kill!
Well, that was fun. Pop in while you're on lunch. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure to see you, my dear. Whoa. The final sin, the Dalmekian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
It's
The land
gorgeous.
of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
The crystal's curse.
Dominance and bearers.
Dominance and bearers. You're eating cherries
Tell the
again?
truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons
Now,
were
the last time you ate a
cursed.
shit ton of cherries, you got a wicked tummy ache. So,
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
It's a shame your mum was an absolute bitch.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
You don't recall getting a tummy ache? Well, didn't you say that you had made a mistake by eating them all? I'm not quite sure what you meant by that. I just assumed you had a wicked tummy
We're not
ache.
far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
He sensed something there, I'm sure. The mistake was not saving any. Oh, I see. Okay.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Oh no.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
Something
The
bad is
empire
about to
we
happen.
seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
But he has an older brother. Surely he would have been a better fit for the throne. I
There
think
is
the
other
throne was
news,
meant to be his.
Leon. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
Because that's Bahamut's dominant, who is gay.
Ere long,
Because he
the
snogged his
Imperial
boyfriend the last
banner
time we
shall
saw him.
fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
You're not a god, though.
The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
He's gone insane. Don't you dare.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed.
Something's not.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
Because obviously
Or are
he's
these
going to
the
be
ambitions
against
of
just
another?
killing innocents.
Of Ultima, perhaps?
Oh!
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
But Mommy
Though I do
Dearest is
owe
suddenly very
Annabella
interested.
thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Try it, bitch! I'm a dominant, you're not. I will kill you.
Bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Fight me, cunt.
Sire, forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're
He speaks.
so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
I have suffered worse.
Don't give her the time of day.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise.
You talk
no
like
higher,
someone who
lest
know
your
power.
impure blood stain
You just
the
opened
throne.
your legs and fucking got it, you whore.
Know of my blood.
You don't know who the fuck you're talking to, bitch. God, I want to kill her. I'm sorry. She shagged her way to the top. She used sex to get her way to the top. That's it. Because she believes herself to be above everyone else.
Markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Oh, killing her will be sweet. I really want to kill her. I really want to kill her. I hope, like, Ultima possesses her, and I get to kill her. Like... Or, like, I hope Ultima goes to possess her, and it fails, and she dies in writhing agony.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No.
Yeah.
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops
A Helgaroo?
increasingly back up. But is it we can wait for the siege to end?
Just conveniently forgets how to summon it, yeah. Oh no, Father, Bahamut has left me. Whatever shall I do? Oof. Christ. I'm sorry, I really want to kill her. She's awful. I just really want to kill her. She's absolutely fucking awful. That's a good ability.
This one.
Over here!
I know. If only my wicked maybe if my wicked stepmother fell off of a tall building, I'd suddenly remember these powers that have been lost to me.
Kill!
Damn it, I missed. Don't you go hitting my dog. You're just like, oopsie, oh dear. It's like, oh no, sweetie. ancient sword. Hello. It's not as good. So basically that would have been the sword I probably would have had to give myself if I didn't have Excalibur.
Might take a while.
You sure?
It's all yours, Torgal. Over here.
It's fine. I'll blame the kid. Oh no, the Duchess was a bearer all along. I mean, technically speaking, both of her children have magical abilities. So, you know, both of her kids turned out to be bearers. Oh no, it must run in the bloodline. Oh no, we never could have predicted this. Oh no. Any child she bears has come out a bearer. Oh no. She was the problem all along. Oh no. God, I hate her so much. I mean, props to the story writing team. They really made her dislikable. Do you know what I mean?
This one.
They really made it easy to hate her. They made it so easy to dislike her. Honestly, it's fantastic.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Refugees going for the crystalline dominion because they can't live without crystals. That was the wrong move, but never mind.
Over here.
Oh, she's absolutely a monster. Yeah, they really I hate her more than I hate Ultima. Ultima's just creepy. Like, Ultima's just creepy. Like, Ultima brings up the creepiness factor. The Boklad markets.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crews and caravans.
There's nothing up here. There is a bar, but... Oh, there's a shop. Boklad obelisk activated.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Oh, I can buy meteorites from him. That's cool. Oh, sweet! That's awesome. I have a wristband that was gifted to me by a friend.
You're sure you don't need it?
I like my wristband.
Thank you. You're sure you don't need it?
You're welcome anytime.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I'd love a jacket from Nomad Complex. I mean, I want to get a few more jock straps from them.
Across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much?
I mean,
for a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Oh Lord, he coming. No. A checkpoint.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
There's probably a way around.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
He's probably in the bar.
He must be around here somewhere.
Find Goots. Goots!
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I mean, he's huge. Where the fuck? I was gonna say, he's hard to miss. Ah, that's fair. Hi, Goots.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw
Someone stole it.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
A kid nicked his
It wouldn't
pass.
surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
So a kid pinched his pass. Oh well, guess I have to slaughter a child.
This red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the checkpoint.
I ran past a kid on the way in here.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million, Jesus.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Hello.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Watch that be Goots' girlfriend.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So
You
what
also have
trouble
12
you got
fox
yourself
masks,
into
3
this
bands.
time?
Oh, that's cute.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Wow!
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
They'd need the pass to get through the checkpoint, so they basically just... Well, surely you'd think the pass would have his picture on it, do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through.
So
the
they must be.
checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them.
I
and
see.
the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt.
Changing the names on them.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
So they're probably
We want to
calling
get your
out the
pass
forged
back.
passes.
And we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
God damn.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Yeah.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
You accept the Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
To catch a thief. All right. Whew. I think now is probably a good time to wrap up for this part, because it's after midnight now and I need a breather. So, yeah, this was fun. So we'll pick this up probably later on in the week. We'll definitely pick this up later on in the week. Let's get that saved. And then we will see where we go from there. So heck yeah, thank you everybody for joining me. Let's get some credits rolling and then we'll head on somewhere new. My cans are cleaned up, thank you. I put them in the recycling. A big thank you to everybody on this list, as per usual, to my moderators, Blask, Erite, Merc, Hinte, and Blind. Yeah, and that's it. There we go. And we're going over here. All right. So let's go find somebody to go say hi to. Let's see. Who have we got? How about we go say hi to... Why don't we go say hi to Yuna? Because they're playing Subnautica. Which is a game we have played on here before. And I don't think I've rated them in a while, so... Yeah, we'll go say hi to Yuna, I think. So, let's, My name is Yuna. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Yuna. That's fine. So, I'll just use a regular old raid message, so we'll just go with that one. There we go, guys. I'll be back. What day is it tomorrow? It's Thursday tomorrow. I may be taking tomorrow off. I may be streaming. I haven't quite decided yet. If I do stream, it'll probably be more of this, or it'll be Astroneer. But yeah. So, as always, guys, thank you for joining me. It's been fun and a pleasure, as always. So yeah, there isn't much to say, so I will see you over there. Thank you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. In the meantime, stay cool and stay safe, and I'll see you later. Bye!